This is how a hero ends up.
You really think he's a traitor?
Shh. Quiet with that kind of talk.
A physical form. This one we like.
What happened?
What happened? Your body, it's ours now. Our mission requires it. Surrender. Surrender to us now. You hear us. Join us. Or get out.
No! Stop!
Stop. You really want to die? Then embrace the energy of the blade if you want to live. Your body is fully healed. The power of death cannot claim you now. Do you feel it? The energy of the Netherworld. That is what flows through you. Now, join with us.
I need to find a way out of here.
A tear, a soul, accept it. It will give us strength. Now you too will hear the memories of the dead.
What have we here?
I was helpless. I was lucky it was the Bantu who found me.
Your body, give it to us.
Are we awake, sir? You have a ghost possessing you. Apologies, but to conquer it, you must undergo the trials of the Snow Mountain. You must be careful. The ghost possessing you is a powerful one. It will be very dangerous to purge yourself of it.
Your body, we must have it.
You want to rid yourself of the ghost? Then this is the only way. You must prove yourself in the trials of the 3 Bantu gods in order to receive their blessings. After that, you must find a way through the storm at the mountain's apex. Take my advice. Let fate be your guide. This is the same trial Bantu warriors can choose to undergo. The gods of the Bantu will decide if you are worthy of their blessings. The trial will begin when you pick up the weapon. The nature of the enemies depends on you, but the objective is always the same. Defeat all enemies that emerge from the abyss. There will be 3 trials and 3 blessings for you. The ghost inside you is no ordinary one. It is several different evil spirits now acting as one. It has chosen you with the powerful emotions that burn within you. You are a great prize for it. It will not willingly let you go. We followed the monster's roar and found you. Maybe it was the will of the gods. The Empire is our enemy, KHAZAN, but we still owe you much. If you had not defeated the Berserk dragon, then we would all have been doomed. May the blessings of the 3 go with you.
Trying to get rid of us. Why would you want that? You think this will work? Go ahead, try it. survived that one. Not that it will make much difference.
Those who overcome these trials will be blessed by the gods and receive the power they seek. Who do you think you are? Some kind of high and mighty hero?
A hero of the Empire, but not now. For endangering all of Pell Los, you are sentenced to death.
I will have no masters. You need my body, but I need your strength. We don't need to be enemies. I swear on my honor, my blood. We can work together, cooperate. You help me, I help you.
Bargain, is it? Very well. If this is what is required, we concur. No! Enough! We have but one goal. To restore order to the Netherworld.
Then help me. And I will help you do this.
Our alliance is formed. How long it lasts is up to you.
The ghost? Did you purge yourself of it? No. You have chosen a different way. A different and more dangerous way.
As long as I get my revenge. And that is all that matters.
Your fate, it has changed now. The ghost will be your guide on this new path you have found.
The old woman is right. We will lead you this way.
May the blessings of the three go with you.
Messengers of the Netherworld, bound by our pact to KHAZAN. Did you summon us?
The order of the Netherworld. It's being disrupted by the mortal world.
Unacceptable. Resolve this now. All of us are the souls of powerful warriors. We will do as you command. But we will need a physical form. We can do nothing in the mortal world without a body. And it must be a powerful body. We must find one. One strong enough to accomplish KHAZAN's command. You are the one we were waiting for. We concur. We concur. At last, a physical form. We thought his soul, his body, would easily be ours. But we underestimated him. It will not happen again. We have an agreement, mortal. Now we hold you to it. We must fulfill our duty to KHAZAN. We need to go to the Embars temple. The spectral portal will take us there. Netherworld energy is seeping out from the temple. We must find the cause of this. Mortal, you are aware that we are the convergence of several ghosts. The more ghosts we absorb, the greater our strength. Among us are those who have slumbered through ages untold. Awakening them and forging a pact is another path to gaining power. Not long ago, one of our own stirred from its long slumber. It's a formidable force we absorbed ages ago on the snowy mountain. It would be wise to harness its power. Charon governs the gates of the Netherworld. He is the absolute ruler of the realm. He tasks us with restoring order to the Netherworld. Are we then his servant? No. Let us say we choose to do this for him.
Who the hell are you? Some wandering beggar, I expect. And do you want with this old woman? Me? I'm an alchemist. I go where I want, if it's any business of yours. Currently, my work brings me here to the crevice. I've decided to stick around here for a while, helping out fools like you. Fine. I'll help you with one thing. Bring me some items. It doesn't matter if they're yours or someone else's. I'll extract the lacrima within. That damn ghost of yours will find it useful too.
Feel it. Energy from the Netherworld.
Very troubling. It looks like they were trying to summon something into that corpse. Necromancy. Was that what was happening here?
Hey, lift your head.
Do that to her, I swear!
Today, just look straight ahead. But peace can be found when you look up instead. Oh, wait. Your eyes see a thief, but I promise, I'm not. I'm just a poet. Let your eyes and ears deceive you not. Might I suggest placing your weapon by your side? and we can talk about whatever you'd like.
Can you feel it? Of course not. You're just a mortal. But it's down here. Energy from the Netherworld. We need to find the source. Stop more of it escaping.
Blade Phantom. Is that you in there? So you finally found a host body?
Oh, look. Karen's loyal little lapdog. Did he send you here to spy on us?
No, but I am here on Lord Charon's service. And I found the source of the disruption here. You see that circular device? That's where the energy is escaping from. Fascinating, isn't it? Drawing out energy from the Netherworld. You know about Netherworld energy, yes? Well, you need to, if you're joined with the Blade Phantom now. It's the source of all power in the Netherworld, and governs the flow of souls. Without it, there would be no Netherworld. But now this device is causing that energy to leak out, damaging this mortal world, and disrupting the balance in the Netherworld. For the good of both worlds, it must be disabled.
The ancient Irradians sensed this energy, and built this temple to worship spiritual entities. But they also created that device, stealing the power of the Netherworld. And with it they advanced, significantly.
Lord Charon discovered what they were doing, and sent his servants to punish them. But long afterward, this place was forgotten. But now the Dragon King have found it, and reactivated the device. The Dragon King are stealing energy from the Netherworld. Punish them, Blade Phantom. Lord Charon demanded their deaths. However, your service to him does not end here, Phantom. That device is only part of the problem. We must find the real reason for the full disruption to the Netherworld.
Do you ever stop talking and ordering people around, Scholar? No wonder Charon sent you away. Now leave.
Have you seen any red stones on your travels? Those are soul stones. They hold ghosts from the Netherworld. Sometimes these ghosts end up in the mortal world. There, when their essence wanes, they turn into these soul stones. If you come across any, break them to set the ghosts free. For every ghost you release, I'll give you some of their power in return.
energy has become stagnant. Most are spiteful, malicious creatures, desiring only to fight. But some might give help, if you have something to offer. What is that powerful energy? The leader of the Dragonkin, perhaps?
That energy I can sense. It feels like Hismar's. But how can that be? Why do you look at me like that? Are you here to avenge Hismar? For so long, this power had threatened the Empire. The power of Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. Fate chose us to be the ones to defeat him. Me and the great mage Ozma. My closest friend and comrade. We were loyal servants of the Emperor, but that loyalty was betrayed. The Emperor, the nobles who falsely accused me, especially Pavel, they will all pay one day.
The mage Ozma, a traitor too? Yes. And did you hear what they did to him?
Blinded and then executed. Just like a traitor deserves.
Ozma, my friend, I swear we will be avenged. Everything has been taken from me. Everything. This place, if there is a hell, then this is surely it. Emperor Palmeria, Pavel, you will both be dragged down here.
That annoying scholar Defrona was right. That device isn't the reason for what's happening in the Netherworld. We still need to find the cause of the disruption and stop it. Get ready, mortal. We have finished here, but there is still much to be done elsewhere. You see this? The restored energy here has opened up the realm of the living inside the crevice. We should explore it.
You've opened a way to the realm of the living. Lord Charon commands me to help the Phantom. I suppose that means I have to help you too. The realm of the living is now connected to the Embars temple. It seems there's someone here who wants to meet you. By the authority given to me by Lord Charon, I have brought them into this realm of the living. I suppose that means I can also help others come here. Do you know about the Redstones, the Codex, or the Lacrima of Circulation? No? Of course not. Well, come find me again if you wish to know more.
I am Dweemuk, grandson of Queemuk. She sent me to find you, but with dire news. Brace yourself. It's worse than you can imagine. The beacon in Frau Village has been lit. The Dragonkin are coming. Pavel is likely on his way with his own forces, but if he arrives too late...
Wait, Pavel?
Yes, he's the lord and protector of Frau. Please, we must hurry. If you need anything, just let me know. I've got stuff that might be useful.
I brought my grandson to help you on your journey. Make good use of him. He has a talent for spotting useful items. Now I am needed back at the mountains, but may the blessings of the three go with you.
Souls meant for the Netherworld are disappearing. What's going on in Embars is just a small part of a bigger problem. We need to find out what's causing it and stop it.
has only just begun. We must find the cause of the disruption in the Netherworld. The order of the Netherworld has been disrupted. The river of fate is drying up. The balance between life and death is out of harmony. Charon requires us to find out the cause of this disruption and restore the balance. Use the Blade Nexus to connect with other ghosts. Choose one that will help you find your revenge and aid our mission. If you find an object that holds something a ghost desires, it would be wise to give it to them. Satisfy their cravings, and they'll give you their strength.
Spirit of the Great Warrior Keshta, why do you stay silent in my hour of need?
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy. I, Keshta the Unyielding, shall lend you my strength.
Following Charon's command, we accepted a new soul. Choose which ghost to bind with. The Blade Nexus will be your guide.
Good to know you made it all the way here, General KHAZAN. Just seeing you gives us hope. No, General KHAZAN. He isn't here yet. That's not like him at all. Whenever the Dragonkin attack, he's always at the front, leading the counterattack. I know he would never abandon his people. He'll be here. I know it. But if he doesn't arrive soon, things might get bad here, very bad. The Dragonkin have been attacking the village for some time now. We thought they were just soldiers from the Dragon War who refused to move on. But this new attack shows how wrong we were. I fear for everyone's safety now.
Agitated because of this Pavel.
He was the first one to betray me. Now he will pay.
Over here!
A moment, please. I just wanted to thank you for saving me. I owe you my life.
I'm looking for Pavel, the nobleman. Do you know where I can find him?
Oh, I wonder... Are you the great General KHAZAN? Palemian Castle. That's where Pavel will be. He gave orders to evacuate, but if he's not here, then the situation at the castle must be serious enough to keep him away from the battle.
And what's the fastest way there?
The path through the Scoffer Cave. It's dangerous, though. Please, let me be your guide there. It will be an honor to help a true hero of the Empire.
A hero? Perhaps once. But not now.
Pavel's territory is through here. There's stories about giant spiders in these caves. Let's hope they're just that. Stories. You go ahead. I'll catch up once the path is safer.
This cave. And what is that stench? revenants. These souls belong in the Netherworld. They must be sent back there.
I'll make them pay for what they've done. Save my child from this disaster.
Get out! Their presence here defies the natural order. Charon demands they be returned to the Netherworld.
All the revenants have been sent to the Netherworld. Slowly, balance is being restored. The Dragonkin raided Frau and burned everything. The violence of that act created those wandering revenants. But now, thanks to you, they can finally rest. Sometimes, the will of the living can be so strong that it even defies the laws of the Netherworld. United by their strong emotions, the souls of Volbano and the boy became one. And now, their souls will be together forever, just as they wished.
Thank you so much. The people of Frau are in your debt. General, there's been someone here looking for you. Strange guy. He's got a jar on his head and a rose in his mouth. He said he can help with your revenge mission. He's near Frau Village. Might be worth a visit.
I've been waiting for you for ages. almost nodded off, and my precious jars nearly took a tumble.
Who are you? And how can you help me?
Now, calm down. I'm Danjan, a jar enthusiast. Straight to the point, I see. Not one for pleasantries, are you? But there's a big betrayal ahead. Oh, already been stabbed in the back? How unfortunate. Anyway, I've got these jars I've been collecting. They're all dear to me, each with its own special story. But wouldn't you know it, some weirdos came and wrecked the cradle of jars. And now all my jars have run away. My jars love to hide in other jars. Weird, huh? So if you happen to see a jar, break it open for me, would you? Oh, so you want to become a jar enthusiast too?
What? No.
Jars can hold more than you think. They've got stories, secrets. One of them might just have what you need for your revenge. So, does that pique your interest? I am none other than Danjan. This name isn't just handed out to anyone. It's an honor only reserved for those who truly love jars. Collect those jars, and maybe you too can earn the title of Danjan.
I'm not interested.
Remember, there are 6 jars you need to find. 6. Oh, fair enough. Oh, but I'm not a violent person. When I look for jars, I do it quietly, sneakily, with this. See the jars you've collected. Oh, only 6. Wow, the others must have ran off really far away. Hey, looks like you're becoming quite the jar enthusiast. You can see them now, huh? If you want to know more, just bring me more jars. I'll be waiting. Oh, hey, you still haven't found all my jars yet? Please hurry. Okay?
Pavel's territory is through here. There's stories about giant spiders in these caves. Let's hope they're just that. Stories. You go ahead. I'll catch up once the path is safer.
stench is growing worse. There's something ahead. Unbelievable. Why are those things here?
We had a bargain, and you will honor it, Bantu!
Disgusting things, spiders here and there. It wasn't like this before, I swear. When they were tiny, they had their own unique charm. But seeing them in this monstrous form is a cause for alarm. I guess it's true what they say. Everything will change, even if you want it to stay. Let me tell you a story. Something special. It's the first tale of a man named Digor. He was a man who, despite only having hope, never felt poor. Fate took his family, though it was tough. Yet they say life will only give us challenges that we can handle well enough. And with a voice that was charming and good looks to admire, Digor also had a loving wife. What more could these two desire? They had it all. So what do you think? Sounds like a tale full of hope, doesn't it? They say venom can kill, but I say it's quite handy. You can use it for so many things, so I always keep some ready. I've been wandering these caves, gathering as much as I can. How will it be used? That's a riddle I don't understand. Because there are only two uses, and one involves saving a man.
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
Not necessary, General. It's been my dream to fight side by side with the great General KHAZAN.
Everyone else thinks I'm a traitor.
It doesn't matter what they think. You're a savior, not a traitor. The blacksmith we rescued from the cave is here. He was very insistent on repaying his debt. He's downstairs if you want to meet him. And now we can head straight to Palemian. Finally made it out of that spider cave. I actually helped this time, didn't I? You're an inspiration, General. I want to help people, just like you do. Finally made it out of that. You're a...
Was it you who killed the spider thing and saved me? Thank you. Truly, thank you. I'm in your debt. Let me help you on your journey. I hate to ask, but could you help me out one more time? I lost my hammer when that giant spider attacked me. It's special to me, a real family heirloom. You don't know the shame I'd feel if I didn't get it back. Not to mention I need it for my work.
That mad bear's gone now, right? Thank you so much for saving me. I was on my way to Heinmach, but got lost, and then hurt my leg running away from the bear, and got stuck here. Please, let me give you a little something for saving me. I was looking for my brother. He's a scout on an expedition to the snowy mountains, but I haven't heard from him. Yes. How did you know?
I found this in the mountains. It seems the Yetis got to him.
His necklace. We were supposed to explore together. I can't believe he's already gone. Thank you for giving this to me.
You found my hammer! I expected nothing less from the great KHAZAN. Now I can make whatever you need. Oh, look at that! A new design. Let's take a look.
Those spiders and otherworldly creatures you saw in the cave might be linked to the disruptions in the Netherworld.
Seeing Palemian like this, I can see why Pavel didn't make it to Frau. If I'd been stronger, maybe I could have saved more people. I'm still far from being a hero like you. General, what makes someone a hero? Then I'll be like you, General, and protect the people I care about. Now, let's go find Pavel.
A city in flames. Death in the air. Palemian is calling for your revenge!
Strange. How could a city as great as Palemian end up like this?
That means someone strong was behind this. Good. Good.
not have a father? How could you be so cruel to an old man?
Wait, I don't want to fight. I'm not with them anymore. I've left that life behind.
Pavel, where is he?
The Lord of Palemian. I saw him running down to Vercellus with someone. With blonde hair. The Knives Vale second in command went mad and started chasing after them. You don't know Rankers? He's a real maniac. He'll kill anyone who gets in his way, no matter who they are. If you're smart, you'll try and stay out of his way. I don't really know, but I'm sure it wasn't just to loot the city. From what I heard, someone high up ordered us to put the city to the torch. And this is something you might want to know. I saw someone hand the leader a letter with the Imperial seal on it.
Tristan! My lord, get out of here! You want to die with him too? So be it! What are you looking at? What? You're still alive. Not for long!
General KHAZAN. Is it really you? Great General. Thank all the gods you're alive.
Tristan. Why are you with that traitor?
No, you don't understand, General. Pavel only pretended to betray you. To help you.
I do not believe you. Why didn't you return when you had the chance?
At the Emperor's command, we were sent to quell the border conflict. Yet found all quiet there when we arrived. As per your orders, we had with us your written commands, permitting us to withdraw and return through Vitalon. But on the way, we were ambushed by bandits. who took us by surprise and stole the written commands. It was Scalpel, who was scouting nearby, who saved us. Even though I was wounded, I knew I had to get to the Imperial Palace. But there, I was arrested for aiding you in the crimes against the Empire that they said you were guilty of. It was Pavel who saved me, Great General. He told me how all this was a plot by the Emperor. From the moment he sent us to the borders, we were to be labeled as traitors. I swear to you, Pavel is not your betrayer.
Pavel, my old friend, I am sorry for misjudging you.
Time for regrets later, General. I don't think those bandits were acting on their own. If we find them, we may learn why they ambushed us and stole the letter. They're called the Knives Vale Gang, and their lair is a place called Nadin. At first, they were just the usual borderland scavengers. But now they've become something else. Who gives them their orders? Who do you think? The Emperor. Their leader, Maluca, is his obedient lapdog, doing whatever foul deeds he commands. Why did the Emperor betray you, Great General? Because he was jealous of you and your great name and reputation. You were a hero to the people of the Empire, the man who defeated Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. And so you became a threat to him. He had to make you a traitor and criminal, hated by all. With your commands stolen by his bandit allies, what proof was there that withdrawing from the border wasn't us planning to attack the Imperial Palace?
Being a lord of the Empire never stopped Pavel from helping the Bantu. Looking back, he was such a kind-hearted man. It's terrible thinking about what happened to him. The Emperor used the Knives Vale to frame us. They should have made sure we were dead. Now they'll pay for that mistake.
Elamine, why are you here?
I wanted to help, General, so I followed you. Okay, I used to be one of these bandits. I'm not proud of it, so let me tell you what I know. This citadel is their base. If you make your way through it, then you'll find Maluca. The Dragon Wars were a terrible time. The nobles abandoned or exploited the people they were supposed to be protecting. No wonder people turned to the likes of Knives Vale. They were supposed to be different. A group of righteous rogues standing up for the helpless. That's why I joined them. But in the end, they turned out to be just as bad as the nobles. The Knives Vale leader Maluca was someone we all looked up to. Strong, righteous, a true leader. But then something changed. He became cruel, ruthless, taking lives without mercy. When I tried reasoning with him, I was driven out. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't understand what made him change so much. And in the end, that's why I left.
It's him. He's the source of the stench.
So you finally worked it out. I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me.
Who do you think would be more famous? Great General KHAZAN, hero of the Empire, or the man who killed him?
Why is it failing me?
No, it cannot be. His soul obliterated. That's supposed to be impossible. Can chaos really be this powerful?
Why is that so hard to believe?
Souls do not disappear. Whether the body lives or dies, the soul is immortal. The souls of the dead always return to the Netherworld. This has always been the natural way of things. The never-ending flow of souls. The cycle of life and death that is the balance of the universe. But that balance has been disrupted. With fewer returning souls, the Netherworld has fallen into disorder. Foul chaos. Is that the cause of the disorder? It distorts everything it touches. But this The obliteration of immortal souls. This is the worst thing imaginable. This chaos. We need to find its source.
Maluca turning into that creature of chaos. Such a horrible thing to see. But I know he wasn't always that thing. He was good once. Something must have happened to him.
Think, what could have changed him?
There was a place he began visiting. What was its name? El Ravica! That was it! After he started going there, that's when he began to change.
We must go to that place. If chaos is there, we must stop it.
You know the way?
Yes, it's not far from here.
Of chaos emanating from underground. Let us follow it. despair. Why does her death matter so much?
She was a good person. All she wanted was to protect the people she cared about. I'm sorry I couldn't do the same for you, Elamine.
I pray Elamine's soul finds peace. But I'm afraid we don't have time to mourn. I've received the most dire news. It's Julian. He's been taken to the Linon mine.
Julian? Why?
The Linon mine is basically a death sentence, sir. Prisoners sent to work there don't last long. We need to get there and save Julian.
You seem sad, mortal. Sadness is something I can no longer comprehend. It's been so long since I felt any mortal emotion.
Are you still thinking of that woman? Mortals and their useless emotions. Our mission comes first.
This is the path to the Linon mine. We'll split up and explore from different directions. Poor Julian. He must have been imprisoned on the same false charges of treason. General, we can't let the Emperor get away with this. When you're finally face to face with him, what will you do? The most important thing is to clear your name. Expose the Emperor and make him publicly confess his guilt. They struck as soon as you left for Vitalon, General. They disarmed us and split us up. Those who were loyal to you were dragged away in chains. I heard that Julian's family's influence was enough to save him from immediate execution. I would never have imagined him in a place like the Linon mine, though.
Is it really you? They said you were dead, but I refused to believe it. I knew you would save us. You need to hurry though, sir. Julian's been taken to the execution chamber. It's at the top floor. Hurry. Those bastards are going to feed him to the beast.
here. Release the beast!
General!
General, it is so good to see you again. I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath. I came here intentionally, sir. If I'd stayed in Vitellon, I would have been dead. General, there's something I must speak to you about. Please, listen carefully. Yes, my family's name was helpful at first, but I went to Ozma to ask his help in clearing your name. But it was all for nothing. They told me he was a traitor like you, and had already been executed. I regret to say I was in despair. You arrested and disgraced, Ozma executed. What hope was left? But then secret word came to me from someone who had seen Ozma alive. She knew him, and had once been his apprentice. She said Ozma was alive. I believed her. But then she died, suddenly and strangely, before she could reveal any more. After that, I started asking more questions, unafraid of the danger. If only I could discover the truth. The truth that Ozma's death was a lie, and that he must indeed still be alive. There was much risk, but finally, I found him. I saw him, General, alive, meeting in secret with the Emperor. Everything that has happened is part of Ozma's plan.
No. This cannot be.
You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you?
I must know the truth for myself. I must go find Ozma.
Ozma! Why are you doing this?
The time has come. Tell me where I must go.
I don't know where Ozma is, but I know Troker is in Aldavir. Ozma's closest mage ally. If you find her, she'll know where he is. Everything you used to say about Ozma, General. He seemed so pure and honorable. But now...
Ozma, this is the friend you spoke of. You defeated the Berserk dragon together, did you not?
When I started to investigate Ozma and the Emperor, I noticed people following me. I knew then I was under suspicion. Not only was I in danger, but so was my family. I decided that the only way to keep them safe was to no longer look like a threat. So I went to the Linon mine. That decision almost killed me. But I'm alive, thanks to you, General. General, my brother Adric and a few others are still in the mine. That day when we escaped the mine, not everyone was able to make it out. Adric went back for them, but I haven't seen him since. I can't leave him behind. Please, give me permission to go back and find him.
I'm so happy we got Julian out, sir. When I heard he had been sent to the Linon mine, I feared the worst. I think going to Aldavir is our best move. Hopefully, we'll find some leads there. General, I found a laboratory while exploring El Ravnica. Everything in it is connected to the Empire's 4 mages, and those 4 were particularly loyal to Ozma. Ozma is obviously connected in some way to El Ravnica. If we search a little more, we might find more information on his plans. General, even with the Emperor gone, many still call you a traitor. But there are others who still remember you as hero. The people of Palemian have sent supplies in a show of support. Their faith in you is as unwavering as Lord Pavel's.
I've heard Aldavir is a village completely surrounded by lakes. They say there's a huge floodgate there, too. I'd love to see it one day.
Thank you for coming with me, General. There could be others we haven't found, so best to search together. I'll stay with you. I'll cover the areas we missed.
in the tunnels. Don't go any further.
General KHAZAN? Is it really you? General KHAZAN? Is it really you? I can't believe my eyes. The guards were going to execute everyone, all our comrades. I tried to get everyone out to safety, but we ran into that Yeterank. I wasn't able to save any of them. The guards were furious after you saved Julian. They said they were going to execute everyone. General KHAZAN, there are still many more men in the mines. Please, we must hurry.
We've also found the remaining men from the camp. Adric says he can show us the way. We need to save them before the executions begin.
I'm so happy we got Julian out, sir. When I heard he had been sent to the Linon mine, I feared the worst. I think going to Aldavir is our best move. Hopefully, we'll find some leads there. I'm so happy. I think...
Ozma. This is the friend you spoke of.
There's something you need to find.
Which? Don't play your games with us.
Quiet, Phantom. I need you to find my Kaleido box. I might have lost it in the Silent Temple when I crossed over from the Netherworld. It'll be useful to you, too. So, you'll want to find it. That dragon scale you have, it's Hismar's, is it not? See how it points towards the nameless cavern where the dragonkin reside? Because of the strange cries coming from there, perhaps? We've been hearing those cries for quite some time now. A visit there might be worthwhile, don't you think? Could be a rogue dragonkin causing trouble. You started this, so it's only right you deal with it.
Everyone will be excited you're here, General. But it seems they've split up our men. We'll need to search around.
You're alive.
Look at KHAZAN's dogs now. Help us!
Don't you dance, O General KHAZAN!
Loyal to the end, eh? That's why you're going to die! Traitors! The lot of them! Kill them all! You dare come here? You'll pay for what you've done!
We managed to save quite a few men. They're all waiting for you, sir.
They can't see me like this. Everything that defined me is gone. Seeing me like this will only dismay them.
You're the great General KHAZAN, sir.
No. I want you to deliver my final order. Disperse. Return home. And live happily.
General.
General, everyone's waiting for you.
I cannot face them like this. Tell them to disband and return home. They've earned it.
General, as you ordered, we've sent everyone home. I want you to know, General, no one blames you for what happened. We'll always be loyal to you.
See, that must be what the witch was talking about.
Human, please don't hurt me. Please.
A dragonkin that can speak.
Help! My family, please! Silence is not like other dragonkin. Silence grew up with humans. Silence does not hate humans. The dragonkin are bad. Bad. Very bad. Very, very bad. Silence is too weak. Silence did nothing. My family is trapped there. Help! Save my family. Silence will repay your kindness. Leader General Zeldin is very bad. Please punish him.
Everyone in the village slaughtered.
This was possible. I would have taught Xylens how to fight with a blade.
The skill is reacting to something in this room. Leave now.
Thank you. You're strong. You found Silence's family. They're dead. Silence's family. He loved them. They treated Silence like one of them. Silence was happy to see others like me, but no more. I hate them!
When dragonkin and humans meet, they fight. Lives end. Some things change, but sometimes they stay the same.
Silence can't go back. So silence will stop the Dragonkin. Silence is human. Silence will avenge his family.
If revenge is truly what you want, then here, take this scale. It will show you where the Dragonkin are. Follow it.
So, the crying was from a Dragonkin. How pitiful. It's clear he was loved and cared for, so much so that his very nature had changed. It went to find vengeance, using that scale. No wonder the cries have stopped. You're filled with anger and despair. Do not allow these emotions to define you.
Silence found them. The ones who killed my family.
You finally found them. I'll help you.
Humans used this place before. Now, no one does. There's a lot of water here. Be careful. No drown. The evil General Nils is the leader. Silence will get revenge. Dragonkin up there. They will pay.
The scale corrupted him. Damn it, Silence. Look at me.
Coming home now.
Ozma, are you really still alive?
We must find Troker. She is our only lead. If we start searching the village, we should find her.
chaos-infected ones disguise themselves as the living.
KHAZAN! So you survived after all, I see. That's disappointing.
Ozma, where is he?
The great General KHAZAN. I never understood what Ozma saw in you. Always talking you up all the time. Very annoying. Why would he need you when he already had me?
Ozma. I'll wait for you.
Oh, Master Ozma.
Enough. Lower your voice. You still haven't killed her. Why not?
Please, Master. I just need a little more time.
I've shared knowledge and power with you, yet you still hesitate. That dark elf knows too much. Find her and kill her.
All these innocent people, dead. Did Troker tell you anything useful, sir?
Only that there's someone else I now need to find, in Rephilan.
Ozma. The real traitor. It's almost unimaginable. We need to find whoever Troker was searching for. She'll know something, I'm sure. General, there are matters I need to take care of in Aldavir. My beloved Lydia is dead, and I must find out what happened. Everything in Aldavir is a mess, and I didn't get a chance to see her before. I need to know what happened.
Aldavir, a dangerous place to go alone. If that's your plan, then I'm going with you.
Coming with me, General. I'm afraid of what we might find. Lydia was always in good health. As soon as I heard she had fallen ill, I rushed to be with her. But they kept me away. They didn't even allow me to attend her funeral. The last time we spoke, I asked her to marry me. I was still awaiting her answer when she died.
Sure, it's good that he's looking out for her, but to keep Tristan from seeing her? I don't know.
I'm coming to you.
Guido was my friend since I was a little girl. Then he suddenly kidnapped me and locked me away. He was desperate for my love, hoping I'd see him as more than just a friend. But I couldn't. He even took the engagement gift Tristan gave me. He couldn't stand the fact that I still loved Tristan. So he got angry and hit me. Guido killed my parents. I'm so afraid. What if he wants to kill me too? Oh, how I miss Tristan.
Damn it! Guido, he killed Lydia. My poor Lydia. Guido was a monster all along. And I didn't even realize it. How could I have been so foolish? You might need some time alone. Lydia.
General KHAZAN, I need your help. My father went in there days ago and hasn't come out. He insisted I wait in the safety of the camp, but too much time has passed. What could have happened to him?
Valors! I don't see where the...
Further! Don't go on alone! Where do you think you're going?
Werther. Where is he? I know
can't bring myself to fight you. My friend!
Valus, you stay true to yourself until the end.
Father, you said you'd be out soon. What good is this axe to me? I'll never be the warrior you were. I wanted to follow you, wherever you went, but I knew I'd just slow you down. General, you should keep his axe. He would have wanted you to have it.
Based on Troker's letters, this dark elf might be hiding in these ruins.
I saw a large cave not too far away, General. And there's a good chance the dark elf is hiding there. If we want to learn the truth, we have to find her before Ozma does. We're with you, General.
Strange magic inside the cave. There's something powerful in there.
We feel 3 magical auras concealing a space in here. Find the source.
Hello, friend. How long has it been? It's good to see you again. You do know that a bard's song never ends. So I'm sure you're itching for the next part, you not? Let me spin you another tale of Digor's grim life, where vile desires tore all he loved from his sight. Have you ever seen a beautiful flower? Yet beneath such beauty, there's always something rotten and foul. Such knowledge was known to Digor's wife, for a disgusting nobleman wanted her in his life. With a single glance, that monster felt desires vile, and in his dark heart he began to scheme with a twisted smile. If our paths should cross again someday, I'll continue the story in the same way. In these mountains, remnants of old fortunes lay, once thriving with life, now barren and grey. Curious? It's no mystery. Blame it on the plague from the red tree. If you catch it, you're doomed to a slow and painful demise. Funnily enough, I now need it for my own dark surprise. Why, you wonder? The story is always the same. Sometimes you just have to inflict a little pain.
It's returning, but two still remain.
Direction. We're doomed.
It cannot be. A life brought back by that power. Ozma, you finally succeeded.
That stone, the same chaos stench from El Ravica.
Another of Ozma's assassins? Come, see what happened to all the others.
there's been a misunderstanding.
You're not here to kill me. Ozma didn't send you.
I'm here because of Ozma, but not to kill you.
I thought you were dead. When I saw you alive, I assumed Ozma used that power to bring you back.
Then Ozma did want you dead. Why?
You don't know. About his research into forbidden secrets. We worked together. I was researching necromancy, and Ozma was studying magic. This mysterious new power. To him, it was the only way to defeat the fury of the Berserk dragon. It changed him, corrupted him. It was too powerful a temptation, even for a great mage like Ozma. I knew how far he had fallen when he started using it on innocent test subjects.
His power, could it be?
The hunger in him. For more knowledge, more test subjects. And I knew that eventually he would sacrifice me in his quest for more understanding of this terrible new force. Then he asked me to deliver a letter to the Dark Elves at the borders. A demeaning task, but I was too afraid of him to refuse. I should have guessed it was all part of his greater plan.
Everything I suffered, it was all Ozma's doing.
I couldn't bear it anymore. So I escaped, and have been hiding here ever since. But now you've found me. So maybe it's for the best I go with you. It's probably the safest thing to do. Bringing the dead back to life. It has been his obsession for a long time now. That's what brought him to me in the first place. I think there was someone he wanted to save. That's why, when I saw you, I thought he had finally succeeded.
Bringing the dead back to life? Who is it you want to bring back, Ozma?
I took this from Ozma's laboratory before I escaped. It amplifies the flow of magic. He often used it when experimenting with chaos. I almost succumbed to that power when I used it in my work. But seeing how it corrupted Ozma soon changed my mind.
General, our scout has returned from the Visar gate. He reports that people there are killing each other, as if possessed by some kind of madness. Scalpel is posted there, and this madness sounds like the same affliction we saw in Aldavir.
It is chaos. We must stop it.
Scalpel's a good friend, and loyal to you, General. If anything's happened to him...
Ozma, must you destroy everyone who was loyal to me?
It seems we're partners now. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Deal? KHAZAN, I need your help. Atlante, a spirit I was close to, she's been eaten by the Reaper. You need to save her, KHAZAN. That Reaper's hunger is insatiable. It devours everything. She's a powerful spirit. If you save her, I know she'd be in your debt. But you must move quickly.
dark elf! I've never met one before. I'd love to trade with them someday. I wonder what unique goods they might have.
You're here. You need to find her. And I also need my research logs. If you see any, please bring them back. Atlante is one of my most trusted spirits. She was legendary. No one stood a chance against her when she had her spear in her hand. But that Reaper is a different class of opponent. It devours souls without hesitation, with a hunger that is never satisfied. It hungered for Atlante's power, and attacked, and devoured her.
Conforming to Charon's command, Blade Phantom accepts a new soul.
You saved Atlante. Thank you.
The Reaper. Did you summon it?
Yes, that was my fault. I was summoning new spirits as research. I didn't summon that Reaper intentionally. It was far stronger than anything I had ever summoned. I tried to contain it, but I wasn't strong enough. And in the end, Atlante was devoured. Don't look at me like that. You deemed her worthy enough of a contract, did you not?
Something's wrong. The gate should only be closed during time of war. And see? Where are all the guards? This feels wrong. Scalpel would never have willingly let this happen.
Scalpel, please be safe.
to die here to fuel this crappy gate.
must be done.
Scalpel, do not try to resist me.
Traitor! I know what you did to General KHAZAN!
You don't. You have no idea how much I care for him.
Care? Sending him into exile? Is that your idea of caring for him?
You will understand better when you embrace my new reality.
To his will, controlling it.
His name? Tell me, Phantom.
Ozma. It was him all along. Rejoice. Our missions are now the same. That's better. So, we're now mortal.
We find this Master of Chaos.
Commander Scalpel. A good man. Or so we thought. It was messing about with that princess that did it. Ever since he met her in Rebellion, everything changed. I overheard them talking sometimes, and they were definitely plotting something.
Rebellion. That's supposed to be the Empire's crown jewel, right? I heard you can watch the princess perform there.
If Lantimos is right, we should be able to uncover some of Ozma's secrets in Rebellion. The princess might also know something. We should head to Rebellion and find out what happened to Scalpel. General, there are still corruptors on the loose in Visar. Visar was Scalpel's pride and joy. I can't imagine how he'd feel seeing it now. And what of the Visar Sentinels? Commander Scalpel trained them himself. Where are they now? There must be some survivors. If you can find even one, they would be a great asset, General. We need to move fast and find them. Siban and Vermin might be our best sentinels. Their father trained them since they were old enough to hold a stick, and they joined the ranks at a young age. Commander Scalpel even handpicked Siban as his successor. The bond between those two brothers is unshakable. If they're still alive, they could be a great help to us.
Siban and Commander Scalpel have returned. Lower the bridge.
May you find peace together in death.
Vermin, we're leaving for something really important.
Saban, Commander Scalpel wouldn't abandon us, would he?
Of course not. Once this is done, everything will be as it was.
Brother, please, be careful!
I'll be back soon, brother. I promise.
Saban! You're back! I'm so glad you're safe. Saban? What happened? How?
It's okay, brother. Now I'm just like you.
Ozma is the master of chaos. Good. Now our goals align. We must leave now. We've found the sword. It is the only thing that can restore our power and destroy ghosts. We feel its energy. Quickly, mortal. We need it.
You again, General. What brings you here now?
I'm looking for a sword.
Ah, I see. So you're here to pilfer the legendary sword, are you? You've got that look in your eye again. The Lord here was my uncle, so technically the sword is mine now. I can't hand this sword out to just anyone. But if you were to make this place safer by dealing with the monsters, then perhaps I could be persuaded. They say not everyone can wield the sword. As far as I know, no one has actually seen it. Maybe you're chasing a wild goose. You didn't find that funny. Well, no need to be angry about it. Anyways, if you make this place safer, I'll tell you where it is. All right, I'll tell you. It's in the castle's underground tomb. But you still need me to unlock the door for you. After my uncle died, some mage was put in charge of this place. But then that insane fellow started bringing in mutated corpses. Now, it smells like death, literally, and is full of monsters.
did you lose the sword?
We started a war many years ago in the Netherworld. We lost. To stop the sword being taken, we sent it to the mortal.
You actually did it! The doors opened, just like I promised. I've been here for a while, but back there. You know, where I knew I'd be safe. Go on. It's all yours. Oh, damn it, that smell! Let's get out of here. If you make it out alive, let me know if the sword is the genuine article.
Finally, the transcendental sword.
This pain, then the sword's power will be mine. Why won't it move?
The sword will call forth your past, your regrets. You must overcome it.
The sword belongs to another.
Quiet, scholar. We've found it and bled for it. It's ours. You have no say in this.
Still as naive as ever, Blade Phantom. Do you think I'm the only one who knows of your search for the sword? Lord Charon knew you'd come for it, and once it's served its purpose, he will take it back.
Damn you. All this talk of Charon. If only we could rip that tongue out of your mouth. Stop, mortal. That painting. There's something strange about it.
Of death echoing in the air.
The princess has gone mad, and I don't know the cause or how to cure her.
You are, but you need to do it before what's inside me kills you.
This place really gets my mind burning. A bittersweet spot where my thoughts keep turning. It once echoed with music and graceful shows, but now it marches towards a painful close. Don't pay attention to what I've said. I'm just a humble bard, with useless words coming out of my head. But the show must go on, and on we shall go. I caught your attention, did I not? How about the rest of Digor's tale, lest you forgot? The third tale of Digor is about how his life was shattered A tale about how his wife died, the only person he loved, the only one that mattered. One day, the noble sent him a request, asking him to sing at a grand party for all his guests. Igor was full of excitement at his stroke of luck, but alas, it was not a wonderful chance, but rather tragedy, as disaster struck. There was no party, no guests, no fun. Instead, he found his beloved wife, eyes glossed over, slain by the horrors the nobleman had done. In that cruel mansion, Igor found and lost all he held dear. Now the end of his journey finally draws near. This place is full of memories of life, of him and his dear beloved wife. Memories of singing, playing, and vows so bright. The promise of joy and a future full of light. Call it a send-off, a tribute, whatever the name, it's all the same. A final farewell to memories slain. This place is truly beautiful, a sight to see, where those screams of pain and despair turn into melody.
Put an end to the thirst that burns inside me. Only your death will quench it. I will wait for our final performance.
An innocent soul in torment. This is how chaos works.
Her voice. So familiar.
Seeing you now, I can hold back no longer. May I present my masterpiece, the Symphony of Chaos. My anger, pain, and despair blended into one. And now your death screams will be its final crescendo! Thank you. Go. Get to the Imperial Palace in Vitalana. Ozma is there. You know what to do, KHAZAN. End this evil.
Scalpel and the princess both turned into those horrors. Why is Ozma doing this? We'll find out when we track him down in Vitalon. Grant the princess's dying request.
The princess and Scalpel must have found out what Ozma was planning and tried to stop him. I can't believe Ozma would go this far. Killing the princess and trying to destroy the Empire.
So Scalpel and the princess were trying to stop Ozma. And that's why he turned them into monsters. A fate worse than death. We need to stop him, General. It's not a matter of revenge, but of honor. If we don't, their sacrifice would have been in vain. General, there's been another disappearance. After our last visit, a merchant group passed through El Ravaka, and now they've gone missing. We should look into it, sir. It could be related to Elamine's death.
Devoured by chaos, and your very soul destroyed. A terrible fate.
All these bodies. What was he trying to do here?
Why won't you open your eyes? I can make it work without you. You will become one. great Ozma.
Ozma, you were once the savior of the world. Why are you now trying to destroy it? Why did you abandon them? And us?
Expected Ozma was behind this as well. I found this in the lab, General. It looks like it belonged to Elamine.
I owe you my life. I'll lead the way. I want to be there for you. Just as you've helped others, I want to do the same. I have to do this. I made a promise.
Elamine. Ozma. I'm coming for you. This was once a great city, full of life. Now look at it.
Do as Master Hismar commands! Yes, spread chaos!
Revenge-driven soul is approaching. It's quite the coincidence, meeting like this, in the midst of chaos, an unexpected twist. Or maybe it's to be expected. What else remains, other than our story of revenge to be explained? It shouldn't be a shock that our fates intertwine, like a key and a lock. It's time to share my final verse. In complete despair, my life a curse. In the pursuit of solace and delight, I sought vengeance against the nobleman from that night. Why do the most beautiful flowers always perish too soon? Why do people feel the need to wound? I found myself drowning in despair, utterly lost. Memories of her kept flooding back, their toll a heavy cost. As I roamed the lands, it became clear I had an unfinished cause. The lingering call of vengeance. A fate tied to yours. Surely you've come a long way seeking revenge. I understand your feelings more than you know. See that desiccated body over there? Oh, it's quite the sight, isn't it? A creature dying from spider venom and plague. Come now, let's make one final stand. KHAZAN, the fallen great general of the Empire. Let's spit on the corpses of those who drove us to madness and raise a toast to their wails of sadness.
God be praised! General KHAZAN! Then maybe Pell Los isn't completely lost after all. What happened here? Where to even begin? It began with a strange purple aura appearing above the palace, before it spread to cover the whole city. Buildings started falling down, crushing people. And then, the demons appeared out of nowhere. Everyone near the purple mist, they all went mad. Anyone infected by the mist, we call them corruptors now. They started killing indiscriminately. Friends, family, lovers, anyone. But now the hero of the Empire is back. General KHAZAN, save us again. Andal, I want true love. He's here in Vitalon. Where? My family told me to forget him, that he wasn't good enough for me. But I knew he would come back one day, just like he promised. Honestly, I was struggling without him. But now I feel a bit more at ease. I'll keep fighting, hoping to see him again. Now that you're here and I know Andal is back, then I know this city is still worth saving. Thank you, General.
After KHAZAN and Ozma killed that damn dragon, why was it brought here?
Is it truly Hismar?
See where the chaos energy is going. There is much danger here. Good. Let us investigate it.
It's been a while, old friend.
do this together, KHAZAN. To make a better world. Always, KHAZAN. My greatest friend.
Ozma, together we defeated this thing. What happened to that moment? What happened to us?
The moment of reckoning is almost here. Soon you'll face the master of chaos.
Don't try to scare us. We're ready for him.
Phantom, bravado won't be enough. To defeat the master of chaos, you'll need a tool from the Netherworld.
What tool?
Lord Charon has provided chains. However, to find them, you'll need to go to the place that echoes with despair. You'll be facing the Master of Chaos soon. Are you prepared for that? Those chains hold the power of the Netherworld. However, only Lord Charon is strong enough to use them on an unwilling body. Anyone else must subdue their target first. I've opened the spectral portal for you. It will take you there.
Turning that dragon into a soulless puppet. Chaos defies all logic.
General, I'm grateful for your help. The path seems more damaged than I expected. Since we're unsure which route is quicker, perhaps it's best for us to split up.
Agreed. We'll meet at your family's mansion.
Hey! It's dangerous there, come here! Do I know you? I don't think so. Don't you know how dangerous it is here?
I'm here to make sure Julian's family is safe.
Julian? His family live in a mansion nearby, but they've already left. They went somewhere else, recently too. Their mansion's just behind here. There's been an outbreak of crazed lunatics running amok, killing people. We took refuge in the church, but corruptors were inside there too. Everyone's scattered, fleeing for their lives. I think we're the only ones who made it out alive. We need someone strong. Someone like you. Please, help us.
Help! Please help me! I was chased here by corruptors. Those monsters! They killed everyone in the village. They just appeared from nowhere one day. They look human, but they're not. They hurt people. That's all they do. I think anyone they injure ends up like them. My mother and my sister, they changed too. I don't know who to trust now. You are truly a fool.
It's impossible to tell who is infected and who isn't.
We can't keep waiting for you, Linon. You must flee.
Thanks for keeping your word.
I knew him as a neighbor. I can't believe this. Everyone turned into corruptors. Yes, sir. This is my wife's handwriting. Now I know they're safe.
Go to your family, Julian.
No need, sir. They're safe now. General, if you're upset because I'm dealing with personal matters...
That's not it. It's simply an order. Now go.
I will not, sir. Please let me help you.
Look at me. I have nothing left to offer you.
I ask nothing of you, sir. Just let me stay by your side, General.
The chains are nearby. This place. So many bad memories. This seems so easy.
Tricked you? No. Surely you remember that day. The day you tried to defy Lord Charon. Bound in chains, your rebellion is no more.
You cannot defy me.
The chains belong to the Netherworld, and only Netherworld beings can carry them. Therefore, I've placed them within Phantom.
Damn it! Remove them at once!
You cannot defeat the Master of Chaos without them. Do you really want them gone? Again, don't forget the day you made a pact with Lord Charon. One false move, and those chains will tighten around your neck.
Damn it.
Good. Then now you are ready to face your destiny.
Hismar coming back to life. It's just horrifying. His roar alone used to send our soldiers fleeing in panic. The Vitellon I knew has been destroyed. We have failed in the vows we took to protect the Empire. General, the Knives Vale are all over Vitellon. After Maluca and Rankus were defeated, I thought things would settle down. But Gilson stepped in and took over the gang. An old officer of mine, Siona, is doing everything she can. But it's still not enough. The survivors need hope, sir. You're the only one that can provide it.
You're safe. I can't believe you're here. Now we can finally drive out the Knives Vale. The Knives Vale are set on claiming this territory as their own new kingdom. They've been hunting down and killing every noble in Vitellon. I've lost many soldiers trying to stop them. I cannot abandon this city. We must drive them out. There's no other choice.
General KHAZAN, it's a privilege to finally meet you. I should have recognized you sooner. Gilsan is the new Knives Vale leader now. He may not be as strong as Maluca, but he's just as cool. He grew up under the heel of the Vitellon nobility. No wonder he hates them so much. And now he's taking full advantage of all the disorder here in the city. He's got to be stopped. I cannot change my past, but I can atone for it. Allow me to sow the seeds of hope, just as you did in the past. I've missed you so much. Don't lose hope. All I want is for you to survive.
General, I used to believe that hope would find its way to me eventually. But all I found is despair. Just when I finally reunited with him after waiting for so long, Gilson killed him! He was following Gilson and found him. The moment Gilson saw him, he attacked. Said he couldn't let a traitor live. I can't stop seeing it. Gilson's blade sliding into Andel's body. It's unforgivable, both for Andel's memory and those who are still alive. I can't just stand by while those vultures pick over the bones of this city. I'll hunt down every last bandit hiding in Vitellon and kill them or drive them out!
Would you like to join me for some fun, child?
If there's something to eat, I'd go anywhere.
Look at him dance!
Give us a real show, child!
Those damn nobles don't even see us as human.
The world is a cruel place, so why don't we change it?
General, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. I've been wondering if death might be easier, just so I could be with Andal again. But I won't waste the life he gave me. I'll protect the world we both hold dear. Vitellon isn't the only place that needs help. In the time we were together, Andal often spoke of the places he stayed beyond Vitellon. I want to visit those places and help the people there. It's my tribute to Andal, a way to preserve the memory of how we lived and what we loved in this world.
KHAZAN, won't you join us for once?
The three of us together again.
I know you're always busy, but it would mean everything to us if you came to our wedding.
So many special moments. It's the perfect place to be married. Remember, KHAZAN, we'll always be together.
Reese?
KHAZAN, my beloved old friend.
No, Ozma, you wouldn't dare. Not her too.
Join us, KHAZAN.
to save her now, mortal.
Ozma, my love. If I could only see you. One love.
KHAZAN, I believe in you, so I ask you.
No. Impossible.
Save Ozma.
Reese, come back. It was the real Reese.
Enough of this. We must finish this, mortal. Do what must be done.
Yes. You're right, Phantom. Ozma. He did all this. We will find him and make him pay.
Deserves to be called the Master of Chaos.
Ozma, this ends soon.
Tell me about this Master of Chaos.
He was a protector of the powerless, a hero who stood against evil. My friend.
How
KHAZAN, how you must have suffered to be here.
Ozma, what happened to you?
Do you remember the day we fought Hismar? I thought if we defeated him, we could save the world. But I was wrong. The real problem was humanity itself. They murder each other, feed off each other like parasites, an endless cycle of life and death. We risked everything for them. Despite our efforts to save the Empire, humanity brought us ruin. And Reese. They even killed Reese.
To someone you loved.
Because my Reese is gone. And what you meant was an empty shell. Completely meaningless. Humanity has crossed the final line. But you can still stand with me, KHAZAN. Together, we can restore order to this twisted world.
I didn't come here to stand by your side again. I'm here to make you pay for your crimes. All of them. For what you did to me, to my men, and most of all for what you did to Reese.
I see. So be it. Then this... Allow me to be clearer.
This marks the dawn of a new order! KHAZAN, I'm sorry. Ozma. Phantom, show yourself. It's over. It's all over.
KHAZAN, is this really for me? Thank you. You teach me to fight with it, and I'll teach you to use magic. Together, we'll be unstoppable.
Beautiful. Thank you, KHAZAN. I wish we could stay like this forever. The three of us together.
You dare defy us!
Reese! No! Reese, wake up, please.
Traitor!
To think we once called you a hero!
So, this is my reward for saving the Empire from the evil of Hismar. I see now. The real evil is humanity itself. Ozma, what was the point of ripping the world apart with your hatred? Phantom, it's time to return to where you came from.
I cannot. Charon commands me to stay. Chaos still remains, and so must I.
Ozma.